Hello and welcome to Satisfactory Wednesday with Backwoods Gaming. This is Felonious Deer. Everything appears to be up and running. Let's see if we can't get our factories up and running. All right, anyway, I know we're needing to get this component up and running. Where did I forget where I was thinking of setting it up. What do I need for the components? I remember. We're doing it right here, aren't we? Don't I have a blender? I have a blender. Whoa! Okay, fine. That's right. We're setting it up here. All right, so I need to bring nitrogen across. Now I remember. We're bringing over aluminum casing and modular frames. And it's the heavy modular frames, right? Yeah. All right. Holy smokes, I'm going to use a lot of aluminum casing. All right, so I need... a splitter, and we're going to do it right here. We need to upgrade that to at least Mark II. I know. Alright, so now absolutely atrocious. That'll get us. That's the first component. And frames. Heavy modular frames. If I remember right, we are planning on splitting it right here. And we have to get it over where? Here. All right, do I cross these belts here? No! Oops. Of course I'd be out of concrete. Why not? No, that's not going to work, is it? I think that, yeah, I think we could do that. Had to double check. Didn't want to make sure I wasn't on that belt. All right, so we're coming across the top of this. Try that again, shall we? Boy, I'm having all kinds of trouble with this. All right, let's try that. Okay, finally. And then now we need to get the nitrogen across. That's going to be, I don't know. I was going to say it's going to be pretty interesting, but not necessarily. Am I really doing that? Hang on. I need a lot more copper sheath, don't I? Oh, I think I know what I was going to do. I was going to move this over, wasn't I? And just go past this rather than right into it. Okay. And was I going to do... I think I was going to shuffle over two. And then we'll have to retweak the pipe accordingly. Now, here. I was wondering if I would need to redo that stack. I don't think so. Let's see if I can reach it from here, though. Better? Maybe? Let's see. How much farther do I want to go with this? I'm thinking to maybe to the edge of that little cliff, roughly. Now, let's see. Are we at the edge? Are we close? Are we past the edge? Where's the edge? Edge is right here. I think we're close enough. And then we bring it here. Then what? All right, we need to get it over there. Can we put a pipe on top of the conveyor belt stack? Yep. So I'm gonna run, all right, put one more there, like so. Then put a pipe on top of that, like so. Now, can we reach it from here? Can I do a straight shot? Oh, I can. All right, let's keep it going. No, this row is offset from that row. Who lined this up in the first place? Is it? No, it isn't. This top conveyor is wrong. Oops. Can I reach? Not quite. Gonna have to have an intermediate. Oh well. Actually, that's fine. I was worried about that one, but I goofed on this top conveyor, and I didn't realize I did. No! Nope, that came out right. Okay. Well, I want it all the way here. I think I'll be able, I think that's fine. And then we gotta bring it in, and someone put a conveyor right over it. I'm thinking we could do this. I don't know how tall I actually need it. Closer. I think I had it at the right height. I didn't think I'd make that landing. That is nitrogen. Do I have power? I did hook up power. Now we're just waiting on the gas to get piped in. It'll take a little bit, I believe. But it's coming in nicely. All right, do I have... Now, how many frames do I got coming in? 1.5 per minute. All right, so I'm not worried about that being too slow. Matter of fact, let's dump a stack. Did I set up an output? No. Iron rods, hey? Might have some somewhere. I'm not sure if I do or not. As far as I know, we're sucking them up as fast as we're producing, and I'm not producing like I think I ought to be. What's going on with that? think I've done it again. I configured conveyors according to how fast they were sucking rods out of these instructors and not in accordance with their actual output. Really? Out of a reinforced iron plate? I guess I ought to be. Alright, so sooner or later, I want to put a pillar up there, but I know I have issues. I need a bunch of these, right? I forget how many. We need to check our... Okay. Focus. There. Iron plates. Get these rods calmed down a little bit. There. A little more appropriate. It doesn't alter the fact that I still need iron rods. Wait a minute, do I have a stash of iron rods? Can I steal some iron rods? Apparently not. I just did. There we go. Oops. Pretty sure I didn't have all 50. All right, that's got to run. And let's see, I'm pretty sure I need the Nobelisks for something. 500. Okay. So we are still working on 500 of those. We still got to deal with the Iranians. Okay. What am I? Oh, yeah. I need black powder. Is that right? Stealing black powder from there. Steel pipes from over here. About halfway there. So, concrete pillar, huh? I may have gone an extra. Yeah, we'll find out. Why not? Why not? There. Now looks a smidgen more appropriate. So that's that. There was something else. I think that, if I remember right, was bugging me. I'm not sure what. What do I need here? Might have those. It's supercomputers, right? Need 100 of them. We can finish the Capterium research. Not quite. We're hurrying on computers. What's going on with the computers? Computers are hurting on screws. Imagine that. We need to deal with screws. There's a problem. I don't have more room. Unless... What am I... Oh, that's right. I have to move this before I can set up any more rod production. I wasn't sure I'd have enough room in my inventory to do that. Alright, so that still doesn't give me much room because I have to move this. Oh boy. So otherwise I gotta clock up my rod production. Which I can do, which means I'm gonna redo my belts again, back to where I had them. So I need, right now, I need 165 rods per minute. If my math is correct. I'm putting out 105. Means I need to, for like these four, I would have to double up, right? Then I'd have then I'd have 30, 60. Oh wait. That'd give me 120. 150, 160, yeah, 165. And that would match my current usage. But do I have, that's if I take them to 200%. Do I have the ingots and do I have the power slugs? I would need 8 power slugs. Power shards. Says I got them. Putting them in. Whoops. 200, not 250. There. That'll get our screws up because they were running way behind. Even though I had those clockwork. That would probably take a little bit to get caught up. Of course, begs the question, am I going to have the ingots to maintain it? Probably. It looks like I do. For the time being, well, sooner or later everything gets revisited, but let's see. Good there, good there, so we're good there. And now we got the problem. So that goes back to Mark 3. And I think Mark 3 is all I'm going to need. Looks a lot better. Never did change that one from Mark 3. Alright, so how are we doing now? Very good. Now we're putting out at 100%. How about you? think we'll be at 100% on this one now. I guess our screws, but they should be. You know, I could give it a little boost. Okay. And then we should start seeing a lot better production on the screws. Let's see. And the screws. Hang on. How do I have the screws? Let's see. That's plastic. Right? Oh, I'm running screws underneath. That's right. Screws in this direction are underneath. What do I have? Mark II belt. Really needs to be Mark III. But a better supply gonna help out considerably with our production here. See, that's putting out 2.5. What am I using? 1.25. Oh, I need 3, almost 4. Oh boy. Egads. I still don't think I'm putting out enough screws, really. I have to have 2 of these running at 200%, or I'm better off setting up 4. I don't think I'm even getting a supercomputer at this rate. although technically I ought to be. that's right. I'm running it in that way too. I forgot. Except, do I have this on hold? Or do I just have a full, not full, waiting on automated wiring? Really? We had all that automated wiring. That's putting out 2.5. And how much is this asking for? Oh, 7.5. That might be why. Almost forgot. I needed to reset up. That doesn't even sound right. Reinstall. Doesn't sound right either. All right, let's see. Need our we stack them. And then what would that accomplish? Do we need here? Then we need to point these in the proper direction. And I'm actually wondering, I was going to have them over there facing that way. But I don't really need to, do I? We could just as easily do this. still have them wrong. I thought I changed it. Figures. There. Then you will do a lift. Did I still? I thought I specifically turned these around. Wow. And these are wrong. I got everything wrong. Thought I had that one cleared. All right. Try this again. Wow. No! This is still wrong. Why? Why didn't you face the same as the bottom one? There. Biomass leaves. Biomass wood. What's the output? 300 a minute. 60, so 360. Need to merge. Now, how many of these do we need? Biofuel. Sucks in 120. Do I need 3? Do I care? Do I really need 3 of these set up? Nope. I don't see why we can't just do this here. Kind of like everything contained, just like so. And I'm missing iron rods. So, well, of course I would be. How's our iron rod? Oh, starting to build up now. Good. That means I can increase screw production. All right. I wonder. There we go. As far as I know, I have no reason to feed from here. It's just gonna process, store, and be done. All right, so we need power. More power. There. Biofuel production has been reestablished. Dump that off. No. Grab a stack for the chainsaw because we know we're going to need that like right now. So we feel we can increase screw production somehow. I think they're all running at 150. I want to kick these last two up to 200% then. Give that some time to see how that works. But we did screw up by setting this up, didn't we? Probably rearrange this anyway. Sure wouldn't hurt. We have a milestone, and I forget what this milestone gives us. I got lost. Leading edge
Milestone
production.
reached. Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest fix-it improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
Okay. Turbo motor. Manufacturer. Okay. Manufacturer. That's an assembler. So the turbo motor is going to use radial control units, motors, rubber, and whatever this is that I don't have yet, cooling system. Uh-oh. Cooling system. That's a blender, isn't it? Now we need to make heat sinks. Really? I'm really out of modular frames. Really didn't expect to run out. I can dump in a few. Pretty sure I don't need these on me. Oh, I better make sure the pipeline or the belt conveyors, those things are sufficient. What am I? Oh, yeah. Cooling system. Needs a heat sink. Oh, that's an assembler. So really, let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, this is using copper ingots. We're going to copper sheath. Copper sheath and aluminum plate. Wait a minute. Aren't we feeding aluminum plate somewhere? Or no? No, not yet. But we are doing copper sheath, right? Where's the copper sheath going? Not this direction, apparently. I know I'm dumping a bunch here for the circuit boards and AI limiters, but that's not the only place I'm doing copper sheath, right? Right? I'm not seeing it go anywhere else. Copper sheath, aluminum, and the aluminum plates. Well, the plates are produced over here. We can run copper sheath right down here. And then where? Make heat sinks. Nice twirly twirl. Who's next? Probably you. Yeah. So I think I need... Yep, I gotta have this to do this. I'm going to do something I should have done a while ago, as in a lot of sessions ago. There. Oops. This is still cycling. Uh-oh. Better have that straightened out. Although I'm kind of not surprised, but then again, I don't know, I thought I had the fuel behaving. I presume that's the issue. Find out. Nope. Are you running? Really thinking I want to get rid of this. Alright, well, now I know I'm making fuel out of residual oil here somewhere. These guys. What are you putting out? No, you're not. I'm not getting enough residual. I should be getting all kinds of residual. The only one that's not producing is the rubber. And that shouldn't be enough to be shutting me down. This the same problem? Need to get rid of this? I'm going to do it. I think that's only part of the problem. I think the other part is we're just not producing enough. Wait a minute. How am I short on plastic? And then holding on to plastic here. What's this? I'm only putting out 50%. Alright, wait a minute. That's not cool. not pulling in the plastic like I should be. Aha. How much are these putting out for plastic? 20. In theory, that should be right. With a 60 speed belt. 20, 40. Now I put 60, so in theory, I should be able to do Mark 1 all the way to there. So why not? I'll deal with that problem. Wow, do I really need to go to Mark 3? We will. Bring in that plastic. We need to have that plastic dumping in at speed. None of these blockages, hesitations, nothing. Really? Still? Are they all sitting on inventory? No. Just those two? So this may be fine for a while. Maybe. An eye on this. Going up. Yeah, we're emptying out. Okay, good. So now we're up to 100% here. Well, that means we should be, may not necessarily be filling pipe, but at least we're, hang on. Doing better here. Might need a little bit. Really still sitting idle. Yeah, we're still sitting idle. That didn't go very far. You're not even doing anything, so I have no draw there. Let's see, all the residual oil should be coming this way. Why? Hang on. Are we doing okay on the lift? I think we are. It's still not enough, is it? I'm sucking up 60 per minute, but I'm only producing not even close. Uh-huh. There's the real problem. Still not producing enough. That means I need these. Wouldn't hurt to have more plastic being produced anyway, would it? Didn't realize this one was clocked. No wonder I was off. That explains that. All right. Although it still shouldn't have been off. Oh well. No, that's right. Wait, what am I looking at? 10 per minute. Those weren't clocked or not? No. We're at 30 and 60, 90. So we're sucking up 180. We could still kick this up quite a bit. Because we're feeding in 300, hell yeah. What do I need? Three more power slugs, power shards. I think I burned up all my slugs. Grab some more black powder. Grab some steel pipe. starting to do better on the plastic anyway. Whoops. Guard. There. Pipe. Pump some into here. And what did I need? 500, I think? Alright, so what am I running over here for? Oh, move. Oh, power shards. Pretty sure I don't have the slugs, which means we need to get out and about. Slugs. Any slugs. Anything I could turn into slugs. I'm sitting on all this plastic. Can I get rid of it anywhere? Probably not. Am I really still? Uh-oh. My quick wire production is not up to snuff. This what? Smelter. Wait, where's? What kind of drill do I have? Mark II. Oh, I need more smelters. But I need power. And let's see, what are these? Taking 45. I'm using, or I'm putting out 240. What kind of math is that? That's still a lot of smelters I could set up. Really? And I have 2 iron deposits, all in this spot place. Plus the, that means I can do a massive smelting operation over here. Look, I have more iron here. I was hoping to land on him. Where'd he go? I like my rifle. Power slugs. I see one. Really? How many were there? I thought it was just the two. Got a purple over there. Of course there would be one there. Why not? Got hard drives. Not enough fuel. Not enough fuel. Hi. What's this? Sulfur, okay. I thought it was. I wasn't sure in the light. Let's see, where's... Wasn't there debris up here? Yeah. Do we have circuit boards? More circuit boards. What do we need? Apparently exactly what we have. One hard drive. Very nice. Do we have any more goodies? Yes. Wire. More wire. That about it. Hi. I'm just here to pick up a slug. No need to be fireballing me. Shouldn't have fireballed me. I haven't spent much time at all over here. Ooh. Can we? Would we be better off just... make it a bridge? Really? I don't trust it. I'm waiting until they're done before I move across. Although, my understanding, it's considered solid as soon as you click on it. Alright. What do we have? Fire. Try that again. Screws. More screws. Goodness knows we need screws. More screws. That about it? Alright, what do you need to open? Modular frames, which I happen to have. Sweet. That's another hard drive. Forward. Sweet. I'm happy with that. Yay, another thing. Hi. See, copper or anything up here. Really? I need to hover, don't I? Either that or build a ramp real quick. Well, I don't even need to do that, do I? Problem solved. Do we see anything else interesting in our field of view at the moment? Not quite. Presume that's an iron deposit. There's another thing to collect. What? Oops.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
No! Where are they?
Comply.
I did. Haha. I got a serious ouchie going on here. Probably ought to start being careful. Wait a minute, did I ever make a capsule to heal? If I did, I don't have it with me. Hey look, someone's been over here. Imagine that. What was over here? Nitrogen. Yep. That looks like a nice river flowing down into the ocean over there. Pretty cool. Wait a minute, there's a fire spitter over here, isn't there? Yep. Let's see, we got that. Hi. Really? I did not think he'd hit me that easily. Apparently that one was a sharpshooter. Do I want to wander up here? Ooh. That was a little bit close. Did it do me any good to do this? Nah. Questionable. Unless I could figure out a way up there. Maybe. Not from here. This is not good. This is our pole power area. We already had we had that hard drive. Why is there wire still sitting here? Anything else I may have left behind? Don't think so. All right. So I have that fuel production issue. Can we? Looks like it. Just actually overshot. Now where am I going? I need to make power shards. Need to dump off some stuff. Need to dump off. What am I? Dump you and you. We can dump some screws somewhere. And power shards. In theory, that's enough for what I wanted to do, wasn't it? To get those refineries doubled up on production. Where am I running to? I want to check the supercomputers again. I really don't think I'm gonna have enough yet. I do. We might be able to, let's see, I need 200. Oh, that's right. We weren't getting any heavy modular frames. What's going on here? Not getting the modular frames? Nope. What's your problem other than a shortage of rods? Uh-oh. Well. Wait a minute. Is that you? No. Yeah. Rods. My rod's coming in there. That help? Apparently I wasn't quite getting enough. Should start seeing a nice solid line of rods then, right? But these... How many of these sucking up? 30, 60. Oh. Still getting gaps in my rods though. Nope, not enough rods yet. Still not enough. Wait a minute. Can I pick this up here? Yep. Now we're talking. Can get a solid line of rods now. That'll take a little bit to catch up. Alright, so I grabbed black powder. Now I need some steel pipe. That's not steel pipe. Another round for the nobelisks. What are we looking at now? 1, 2, 3, 4. This round should do it then. Alright, so we get this up to 100%. That's 5, that's 10. I thought that was what I needed to maintain this production. Yeah. Of course, those have to be running at 100%, so they ought to be in a little bit. Could start picking up. Now we're running a surplus of iron rod. Excellent. Yippers. Maybe. Well, I said it would handed a surplus of iron rod. Just barely. Yeah, alright. Looks like we should be starting to maintain 100% production. Good. Well, that was fun. Oh, I got screws to drop off wherever I can drop them off. Might say any one of these uses screws. None of these do, right? No. What about you? I think you do. Yep. Give you a little temporary boost. How are we doing with the screw production? Are we at 100%? We are. Still isn't enough, but we are. And do we have them all running? Yep. Running at 200%. Now we're talking. Sweet. Okay. What am I doing? I need heavy modular frames and cable. Heavy modulars. Eating more heavy modulars than I'm producing, ain't I? Putting out 2. Putting out 2. And what is this thing eating up? Forget. One and a half. That thing down there is supposed to be using up 1. In theory, I should have a surplus. Well, if that thing was running at 100%, I would. But I do have a surplus. I need 200 of them. things. Well, let's see about the cable and the concrete for now then. I think I have the supercomputers, so I'll get those popped off. 2,000 concrete. Jeez. Don't quite have 2,000 concrete. Cable I ought to have. Thousand cable. That should do. I was debating whether or not I wanted to go ahead and drop what I had of the heavy modular frames, but I don't think so yet. I suspect I need those on me. Double check what I have here. Should have diddly squat. I got a bunch of proteins I need to process. Did I process the slugs? I did, didn't I? Didn't I? The power shards. Yeah, I got them on me. You're running at 200 already. What about you? Hang on. Did I set you to run? Yeah, okay, no. Oh no! Sucking all the oil out of the pipe. Really? There should be no problem keeping up. Flow rate of 300. Am I gonna have... What? Is it gonna be time to kick it up to Mark II pipes? Because I have the production. Pretty sure. Time to go for a ride in the hyper tube. Iron here to add to production. Did I think to check on the materials I need to upgrade to Mark II pipe? I did not. Why would I do such a thing? Someone needs to finish this platform properly. Oh, I need to put in a pillar over there. Under that bend. If I'd known that conveyor stands could be used, I could have put those in instead of the pipe stands or supports, stackable supports. Although I think the materials are pretty much the same. I suppose we could swap it out. Okay, that was a little rough on the eyeballs. Whew. All right, you're running. You have no power. What? What do you mean you have no power? How could you not have power? That's unacceptable. Where's this going? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Alright, so we're putting out 240. Now we're putting out it'll be up to 300. See, I still think that 300 should be sufficient. All right, so Mark II's plastic and copper sheet. Personally, I think we may as well. Get as much, or not. Apparently that's as far as I could go. Need a buttload of copper sheet, and that. Let's see. I think I'd be a lot happier to zip it back and using the hyper tube. Did I get all the goodies that were around here? I'm pretty sure I got the hard drive. Oh, I forgot to drop the hard drives off for research. See, from this end, I'm still... I wonder if it's because this end is sitting down here rather than up on a support stand like the other one. Well, I put these plates, these floors, these foundations down after I put this in. That might be why I'm not getting shot out as far as the other end does. I was wondering why that was happening. What am I? Copper sheets. Those are not here. Probably want more than that. How am I doing on plastic? I'll have quite a bit. And don't I have more in a stash over here? Let's check. Apparently I've already grabbed it. Now, don't I have... What am I doing with setting on a bunch of bauxite ore? Why? Why am I setting on bauxite ore? Got a hard drive. Got a hard drive. What's that for? Plastic? Got more plastic. Grab some fuel. There's my inhalers. I knew I had some somewhere. Alright, now that I have that other extractor powered up, I want to check the math again. I should not be using 300 units of oil yet, I don't think. So, 60, 120, maybe I am. 240. 300. 390. Maybe I am. So yeah, we need to get that Mark II put in. Yep. I almost skipped over this entire section. All right, all Mark II, Mark II. Wait a minute, I did not have this clipping through the ground. The ground has moved. I had that nice and clean. No! jetpack is supposed to have me going vertical, at least a little bit. How are we doing on supplies? Still doing pretty good. Almost to the other end, really. Let's see, make sure I have all the sections. I believe I do. Right? Okay. I didn't have that clipping either. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, that was supposed to be set so one end was parked right here. Not up there. This is supposed to be over here. Things are moving around. Same here. I think we have Mark II all the way now. How are we looking? Filling up. Okay. I don't believe I need to change the pumps. I could, just to reduce the number of pumps I have. That appears to be working as it oughta. Get up there. Check. See how we're looking on the top side here. Yippers. Why do I have one here? No reason to have this one, is there? Because I got a head lift of 9.5. Really? Looks to me like it's going downhill. No! Better. Really? I grabbed fuel. Why am I not using fuel? Oh, that's right. It gets weird sometimes. Alright, are we having issues? Having trouble figuring out what your lift is? Did I miss something? Did I miss a section? Like I'm having trouble getting above 300. Right there. How about here? Nope. Okay, so we're good there. There we go. Sweet. I don't remember putting in those little short sections like that. Okay, what's your problem? Another piece. There we go. Okay. Don't bother me. I'm troubleshooting my pipeline. Oh wait. That was those little pedal things, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Okay, still good. Go away, you think. You're gonna follow me all the way back. I am... Uh-oh. Missed a section somewhere. Where's that? That fink is around here somewhere. Take care of that one. Where's the other ones? There you are. Almost dead again. All right. Missed a section somewhere. Really? We're good? far as I can tell, it's kicking up well above. So, yeah, that's good. Where are we dropping? Surely we don't need a pump here. Didn't before. Pipe's full. No! Not into the abyss. All my stuff. You're gonna pay for that. You spider thing, you stinger, whatever. Oh. Let's see. Since we're here now, let's check this end of the pipe. So now, I haven't had to do this in a while. Gotta find our crate. How are we looking? Not there yet. How about you? Nope. Oh, that's right. It's going to be over here, isn't it? Really? I thought it was going to be there with that pump. Maybe not. There it is. Sure glad someone put a ramp here. This is really handy. Very thoughtful. Don't know why I didn't go ahead and grab some upper sheets and plastics. Should have. Now we know where that choke point is. Apparently pipes are not considered solid enough to jump off of. This was a bad idea. Keep forgetting I don't have any fuel. I know where I can get some. Ta-da! Let's see. Copper sheet and plastic. paying attention to what I was doing. Didn't realize I was climbing. Anyway, so we should be able to get some plastic out of our container here. In theory. Right? I have no idea how much I need. That's the problem. How many do I have? 55. See if we can go with 100 and hope that's plenty. I think it will be. Hopefully it's just a couple of short sections that need to be upgraded to Mark IIs and should be set. Okay. Pardon, sir. This is a production zone. So if the ground or the terrain or the planetary features have a habit of getting rearranged, okay, get up to here. We're about to die again. Use our handy dandy ramp. Now, how we're looking. Yippers. Sweet. Going to have to do that save edit thing and get our crate back to where we can use it or access it. Now we're talking. How's our production now? How's this looking? Going to be at 100%? Looks like it. So how's the fuel pipeline looking? Building up. everybody's running. $3,000 megawatts? Are you kidding me? And I'm not done building. I need 5 more fuel generators right now. Maybe I should quit overclocking everything. Probably not. Wonder if I can. I don't think I could build a ramp down to wherever my crate is. That looked like I was falling through the terrain. Not like I was out over the abyss. Alright, so that was fun. Necessary, but fun. 5 more generators. We need nuclear power, don't we? And we get the nuclear power on what we have. Oh no. Nuclear power. Well, here's the thing that bugs me about dealing with the nuke stuff. You gotta have these filters. Iodine infused filters, except they don't last. You use them up very, very rapidly, so you need like a massive stack or multiple stacks if you're going to spend any time around uraniums to keep from dying. And why? And I don't get that. I don't know why they set it up that way. And that's even with... And that's with the hazmat suit. Supposed to shield... I'm not sure how much it shields. But anyway... I'm just fiddling around at the moment. We need... Need... 5 more generators. That's gonna mean more refineries. Really? So I'm still not... Well, no, I wouldn't be. These suck up 60 of the heavy oil residue, but I'm not putting out... I got 2 running, but we are not putting out 120. considerably less. We're only doing 1, 2, 3, yeah, about half of that. So I would need like 5 more refineries clocked to 200% just to keep up with that. Keep up with the fuel or the power generators, especially with 5 more. That's going to suck up 60 more units of fuel. I got 4, I got 8, I got 9 over there. I still have that 1 extra. It's like I'm going to have to expand again. Put in another row. Move that one over here. And let's see. Wait a minute, are we? Yeah, we're running out of time. Oh. That's putting out 60. I'm going to call it roughly 30. We'll send that 80%. Round down to 75%. Is that right? Yeah. 60. So 120 I'm putting out now as far as fuel, theoretically. Potential for more. 120. That should power 10 of these easily. And I'm running 8. I'm running 9. I should be able to put in 1 more right away. Just on my current fuel production. Oh, I don't have my biofuel. I was going to cut a tree. How many? Let's see. How many? I was going to do another row on the pipeline, but I would need to account for a double row of power generators, just like I have set up here. Branch this off between them, just like I do here. Basically duplicate this over there. Because I don't have room to go much farther this way. Could go up the hill. Do this instead. Because I don't think there's enough room to do a double row here. 2x2s. Of course not. Keep forgetting I don't have my materials. Trying to figure out if I do. We'd have to leave this open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Didn't think so. And while I'm only looking at adding 5 at the moment, I want to set up for more beyond that. I want to make sure I have the room to do so. Concrete. Let's check our concrete. Do I have another 1,000? I oughta. I think we've had enough time messing around to have the 1,000 built up. Really? Slow poke. I suppose I could set up another structure. What's this putting out? 60? Sucks up 45? Well, of course it would. I don't have any power shards. 2 more. Please. I was about to go up and over and back down again. And all I have to do is run over here. Put that in. Pretty sure there's no way that I have modular iron frames, the heavies, built up yet. Nope. Hang on. What's our production looking like now? 70%. Modular frames are up to speed. Yep, much better. Screws. The screws are the problem. I need more screws. So I either clean this out and move it somewhere else. You know, that could be done. We have plastic coming off of this belt. Coming this way. It's currently split down here to go 2 directions. No. Same direction. And what I should be doing is have one belt. Make that the main belt. Split there to come here. Or if I'm going to move this operation, I'd have to end up moving over here somewhere. We happen to have a splitter down here. We can split off of that again. We can split off this side. And feed a couple of assemblers. How many do I have set up? I think was it just 2 or 3? I think it was 3. 2 for circuit boards, or no, and 1 for AI limiters. Yeah, 2 for circuit boards. AI limiter, circuit board. Why did I do it like that? Bold move. I think I added this on after the initial setup found out I needed the production, which apparently I don't really, because we're at a halt. Well, it's the screws. Oh! What do we have? Turbo blend fuel, coke steel ingots. Hang on. Petroleum coke. So finally I have a recipe for that. Let's see, pure iron ingot, water and iron, folks. Wow, I could use both of these easily. Coke steel. Oh, that's right. This uses residual oil. But I'm using that up to make fuel. So this is going to do me less good than this. Do the next one. The only problem I have, there's a recipe for screw alternatives. Like say with the reinforced iron plates. Wherever those are. I can't remember if I have that recipe yet or not. Wait a minute. No, not yet. Stitched iron plates. I think that's what it's called. But that uses copper, and right now I don't have enough copper production to support that. So I still need more screws. Now we do have iron up here that I could feed in. That's really not my problem at the moment though. I just need more screw constructors. Really, that's not really what I need. Screw constructors. You're going to burn up more iron rods. See, I'm not using my current. I got 3 iron deposits, and I'm not quite using them at 100% yet. With what steel I'm putting out, or iron. Yeah, 'cause we could upgrade these to Mark III. Eventually. It'll be a while. But I don't think even now I'm using, they're close to 100% utilization with the Mark IIs. Still not quite. I can still add more iron ingot refineries. Do I have, are these all clocked? They are. I got 45 per. Well, what possessed me to do that? Yes, that's only using up 315-ish. And I'm currently producing 360 at least. No. $720. I'm still only at 50%. So we can easily produce more iron rods. In other words, that's really what it means. Except, we need some room. What's this? That means moving these, not a big problem. But that, that's not going to add that much. Now, then I'm up against the rock. Which means it's getting very tempting. To do something here. You got 2 more iron deposits there. We could create a pretty hefty screw manufacturing facility right off of there. We're going to do that. Ooh. So I'm looking around here wondering, okay, where do I want to set it up? Why not there? All we got to do is lift it straight up. We can bring it across either the bottom of the floor, bring it up and over the pipe, doesn't matter. Probably the bottom underneath. Then up through the floor to feed the smelters. They happen to have water. We could set up refineries to go that route with it instead of the smelters. Whoa! We got water right there coming in to here. These use 40, so we got 80. And that puts out what? 120? $120. These would use 20 per minute. No! I forgot what I had this set up for. Residual rubbish. All right. Really? Oops. Why is this here? Well, I have some cleanup here, don't I? All right. That's going to be next time, but almost lost track of what I was working on. Smelters for... Uh-oh. Smelters for the alternative iron. Alternative iron ingots. Should be able to run 2 smelters off the existing water production. And clearly there's enough room to set up more water extractors, although arguably no reason not to double this. Clock it to 200%. Do that many more smelters, but how many do I actually need? Especially if we're dedicated to screws. And again, nah, we need more screws. We really need more screws, don't we? Because there's some of these we need to increase production of, especially the supercomputers, I think, or the computers. No, that's right, the computers. That's got to be picked up. I either need to set up 2 more manufactories or clock this. Still only running at 50%. And have we even gotten anywhere? And we did. Got 50. We need that for research at the moment. But we're going to need that for the turbo motors, I think, if I remember correctly. Still need 200 of the heavy modular frames. Oops. Wait a minute, where am I using them up here? Still at 70% here. So if we set up that side for screws, that would free this up, or what? There's really nothing else I need. I mean, there's nothing I can trade that I'm not getting already sufficient of it. Iron rods and screws are the majority of what's needed. And I just need, I probably could use twice what I'm, sooner or later it's going to be twice what I'm putting out. Arguably. $200 per minute. Computers take, I think it was what, 120? I need to triple that. I don't think I need to increase, I need to get this to 100%. But we better plan on doing better than that, shouldn't we? Because we are... Let's see, how much? Not you. You're sucking up a 1.5. Oh, that's right, it's split. I forgot. Keep forgetting. I would be using more here, but probably will be once this kicks off again for the adaptive control units. I'm pretty sure they're going to be needed elsewhere in future production. Matter of fact, take another look at our future production. Radio control unit, computers. When I'm doing that now. Turbo mode. Thermal propulsion. Now, what the heck is that thing? I thought I was manufacturing that somewhere already. All right, take a look at that. That is a manufacturer. I don't think it's an assembler. Puts out whatever that thing was. There we go. Adaptive control units and supercomputers. I was hoping to see what it was going to take to create these, especially the magnetic field generator. No fair! Nuclear pasta. Really? This is nuts. We need more screws. But I think that's going to be our project for next time. I'm still kind of undecided. Do I bother with increased rod production here? There is a problem with that. This is going to have to get dealt with somehow. These copper ingots, well, they could be rerouted actually. Is there anything copper I'm short on at the moment? I don't think so. doing good on wire, cable, copper sheaths at the moment. So that one copper deposit is still taking care of everything I need as far as copper is concerned. I wouldn't have bet on that, but it sure is. Or we have these. We're still not using this capacity. We definitely have room to put down more smelters. Can we feed ingots elsewhere? If I did that, where? I wouldn't want it to be a long ways away. I want hopefully a relatively short distance. Set up another array of or factory sequence for screws. Dedicated to screws. Would I want to do it up here? I can branch off ingots. We can split off pretty much anywhere. And probably starting to think I could branch off of here. This is a nice handy dandy splitter already. A little bit of a problem with that though. Not a lot of room. I mean, in theory it would go tuck right above that belt. But that's kind of pushing it. Get it to feed this way. Probably best just to do it right there. Well, no, that's a, you do it right there, yeah. Nice natural spot. Have it come up this way. Set up a platform. And then run the screws back this way to feed. Really no reason not to just feed them into the existing supply. Here. Dump them right there. Got a spot right there we could bring them down into a lift. We'll ponder that. I think my choke point at the moment is the rod production. I have room up here to add to the screws just by moving this array up to a point. We move it, we can build out to about out to here. That would be here, pointing in the wrong direction. The way I have them spaced out, it'd be about 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I feel that's insufficient. Well, that was swift. Standing around pondering and thinking, and I had a perfect picture. Now the light's kind of wonky. The more I look at it, the more I'm thinking might be time to do some rearranging, wholesale rearranging, period. We were to start consolidating some of the lines again, like the plastic and maybe the copper sheets, or the circuit boards for sure. Am I splitting circuit boards? I'm pretty sure I am. I remember thinking about going back over through the manufacturers and all the ones that share the same material, especially if there's more than one, get them all lined up in this one section so that I have less line splits. Plastic and circuit boards is one of the biggest that are being shared. I got plastic coming this way, and I got circuit boards here. Same thing over there. I think wire. Hang on. Do I have 2 belts of wire? I do. That needs to be fixed. So yes, I'm thinking some rearranging again. Maybe that's what we'll concentrate on next time. Maybe by the time we're done rearranging, we'll have some more room to set up for our iron rod and screws. Yay, nay? I got 6 belts. Stacked here, all different items. we start consolidating, we're going to have more than that. So we're going to be adding 2 more. 3. Let's see. We already have the 2 more. Automated wiring. Not that bad an idea. See, there's, okay, both of these are using circuit boards, plus you're using circuit boards, plus nobody. But that's 3 manufacturers using circuit boards right here. That can be put in the line, and plastic, and cable, and screws. You got computers going that way and this way. They can stay in one place. Might help our supercomputer production a little bit. And since we're doing all this plotting, we're going over, we need to wrap this up. Can we make it? Should be able to. Ta-da! Belts everywhere. You know what? I was going to say, I haven't seen the galaxy in a while. There's a galaxy. I haven't seen it in a while. Anyway, I think we'll wrap it up. But I believe that's going to be our project next time, is to rearrange. Well, that's how it goes. Don't know what I'd need for all the different product lines until we get everything put in, and it's like, okay, now we can start consolidating a little bit to go clean things up a little, somewhat, sort of, kinda. Space elevator in the way. I would like to do something better than this, having all these hanging splitters. It's amusing. I would like to do something a little better. Mostly for the aesthetics. Clearly, the function is just fine. Okay, back again, now that we're getting sunlight. Ooh, getting some kind of sort of nifty colors. Get a picture? It's gonna be kind of washed out from that angle, isn't it? I don't know. Shines off of the crystal. Can't complain about that. Taking a picture. I can't stand it. These screws are bothering me. I improved the production, so I feel like I should be getting more. Over to the manufacturers over there. So splitting off there with heat from here. What's this? That's a Mark IV. Why a Mark IV? Did I really do Mark IV all the way with the screws? Apparently. Why did I do that? Mark IV? Thought I only needed Mark III. Oh, that's right. Feeding both. And these, woo boy. Oh, I forgot all about these sucking up screws. 100 per minute. Holy cow. Mark III is 270, correct? Oh boy. Maybe we will build that platform for screws. I completely forgot about that section. And this is making motors, which is going to have to increase. Probably. I mean, I got a bunch, but I'm willing to bet I'm going to need more than 5 per minute by the time we start getting into these other higher end components. I forgot what how much the turbo motor sucks up. Or possibly 8. 32 seconds uses 4. So you're looking at 7 or 8 per minute if I understand that correctly. See, already need to double the motors potentially, and I believe that this production is necessary to keep up, just to keep up with this, because we're using 10 rotors. So it gives me a surplus of rotors, which is fine, except someone else is burning them up. Well, I'm not producing at 100%. I'm only I'm doing a third because I need screws. Wow. I think even if I did pick this up, it's not going to be enough. Thinking we may as well just plan on that platform. Screw production platform. Because it's still going to go up from there. Just try to get caught up with what I need now. Well, I managed to blither for another 45 minutes past our usual time. Well, I think we'll wrap. No! I was trying to be slick. Failed. Wanted to land right on top of that. There we go. I think we're reworking our factory and expanding. That figures. I need a system of buses feeding into mini buses. Got major bus lines that need to feed into minor bus lines. Major bus line. Coming major, all right. Yes. Just look at the copper pipe, or copper pipe. Steel pipe. Watching all them screws. At least the wire isn't too bad. I kind of got that cleaned up. But yeah, reinforced iron plates. Let's see. We run got screws running in about 3 or 4 different directions. 3 directions. Pretty sure I had a reason for that being there. Of course I did. Oh! Supposed to land gracefully. There we go. Still at only 70%. Even with optimizing our production a little bit, making sure we were at 100% with what we were doing. And we are now. It's insane. Screws required in the game. Wait a minute. We've been farting around long enough. I set up that other hard drive to scan. I don't remember seeing a notice. Been long enough. We did set it up, didn't we? I thought we set it up, the second hard drive, before we died and lost our crate. Now I can't stand it. Gotta go and check the crate. Make sure that it's actually gone like I think it is. Glitched down into the terrain. That blasted spitter anyway. No, it wasn't the spitter. Wasn't the spitter, it was the stinger. The big one. Oops. May not have been. Whoa! No! Supposed to stay on the pipe so I don't burn up my fuel. Really? All this time, I could have had my crate back. That's interesting. We definitely fell through the terrain. Well, hey, that's something I ain't got to worry about for next time. Where's that? Where's that? Where is he? I'm loaded now. Where are you? Caused me all this grief. I don't think I killed it. I killed one, but I thought there was another one. There was another one. There were two. Where is he? Where are you? You're not bugging me now. Really? Kind of thought I was seeing a deposit over here. Apparently not. All right. Well, I didn't mean to do that. But I see something I want to shoot. And I know there's another one. Now, what are they guarding? Surely they're not here for no reason. Seems to be. I don't see anything. Nothing? Hi. You don't count. All I'm doing is messing around and wasting time. Hello. Did I ever go down here? There's a reason to go down there. The infinite abyss beckons. How am I going to get back out? I wasn't... I really wasn't sure I was going to make that. We are compelled before the voices come for us. Hi. Can we find any more ways to waste our time instead of wrapping it up? Let's get back to base. Starting to get delirious. Wait a minute, what's this? Copper. Bunch of copper. Kind of surprised I don't actually need more copper yet. But with that copper there, that should feed quite nicely. Set up a little smelting operation. ingots right on up through here. Need a lookout point up on that, don't we? It's either that or I put that tower on top of that pillar. Might happen yet. Don't know how I'd get to it, but what is this doing? This is doing nothing. Why? They're both doing nothing. Why? What? What was I planning? I have no idea. None whatsoever. I have no idea. I think something was, one of these was going, one or two of these was going to come over here for some reason. And then I changed my mind. Wow. Someone just needs to do a bunch of cleanup around here. Kind of the same thing here, huh? If I keep this up, I'm going to start on rearranging the whole place like I've been thinking of. So no, we're not going to start that now. Let's call it here. Let's see about this hard drive that I thought I had already set to scan. All right, now that's done. So let's call it right here for the umpteenth time, and we'll be back Saturday. Satisfactory Saturday, same time, 6 p.m. Central. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you then. See if we can't make a bigger mess.